Dan, manual start.
All right, attention to the pits, everybody. If you're getting on a team today, please come up to the tower with the entry fee money and a list of drivers, their class and car number. Once again, if you are doing the team points today, please come up to the tower with a list of drivers, their class and car number. $200 per team. $250 per team, $50 per person, 5 people per team. Bring a list of drivers up to the tower with their class that you would like to choose or like to count points towards. $250 entry fee, $50 per person, and their car number per driver. Once again, we have open time runs going on right now. Box lanes 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6. Box lanes 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6.
Just a reminder, next rotation for the juniors, you will be running in categories at that point so we can pull our potential buys.
Once again, teams bring entry fee money up to the tower with a list of drivers, car numbers, and the class you want to count the points towards. $250 to enter. We got one so far. I'm sure Steve's going to have his 2 teams. Once again, team sheets. Bring them up to the tower. Give me a list of drivers. Give me their car number and the class that you would like to count their points towards, and $250, $50 per person, gets you into the team. All right, so we have about, I'll give it 30 to 40 minutes left to turn in your team sheets up in the tower. You got about 30 to 40 minutes to come turn your team sheets up into the tower. I'll tell you what, I'll give it until juniors first round. Or till the end of the juniors last time run. Yeah, we'll do that. End of the juniors last time run before we call you guys up for first round. That's the deadline to turn in your team sheet. So at the end of juniors last time run, that would be your deadline to turn in team sheets. All right, guys, if you have not filled out a tech card or you have filled out a tech card and have not turned it in, please bring it up to the tower. If you have not filled out a tech card, please go get a tech card and then fill it out and then bring it up to the tower. If you have filled out a tech card and you have not turned it in, please bring it up to the tower. All right, last call for box and no box time runs. We need box and no box. Both of you guys are going to go to lanes 4 and 5 just for this round. Box and no box, last call to the lanes for time runs. Box and no box, both pull into 4 and 5. Box and no box, final time run. Final call for time runs. Both classes can pull into lanes 4 and 5. We need We need 6 to 9-year-old junior dragsters in lane number 1. 10 to 12-year-old junior dragsters to lane number 2. 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters to lane number 3. So once again, 7 to 9-year-old, lane 1. 10 to 12, lane 2. 13 to 17, lane 3 for your final time run session. Please stay separated in the age categories that I just explained. So just a FYI for everybody, today is the last team race of the year. This is the last team race of the year. Tomorrow is going to be the team runoff. Today is the last team race of the year. Tomorrow is going to be the team runoff. So if you want to get in on the teams, today is your day to do it. Tomorrow we're going to have the team runoff for a special prize that Jesse or Tony can explain later on. So once again, today is the final day for team points for 2021. So if you want to get in on the teams, today is the day to do it. All right, so once again, we need juniors for their final time run session of the morning. 6 to 9-year-olds, lanes number 1. 10 to 12, lane number 2. 13 to 17, lane number 3. Box and no box. You guys can pull into lanes 4 and 5. Both box and no box. Need you to lane 4 and 5 just for this time run. We'll go back to the regular lane assignments later on in the day, but we need box and no box both into lanes 4 and 5 only. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 are for the juniors. We need box and no box, both categories to lanes 4 and 5. Last call to the lanes. I haven't got a team for the ballers yet. I'm sure you guys want to get in on that. Haven't got a team for the ballers. Haven't gotten drag race machines teams yet. If you want to get on the teams, today is the last day to do it. You need 5 people, $250 per team, $50 per person. Well, we got the Eliminators in the house today. Still waiting on the Ballers. I know 4 of the 5 of you are here. I don't know if Joe's here or not. They might need a celebrity to join the Ballers to make their 5th person. We got the Ballers in the house now. Their celebrity of choice is none other than Marco, so Mr. Marco Pervolaris in the dragster is their 5th person. That's going to be a stout team to beat today. Just a reminder, if you didn't hear me earlier, this is the last day for the team points for the year at TNA races. Tomorrow is going to be the team runoff. All right, attention motorcycles. Motorcycles, you guys are on standby. You get your call of the lanes here very shortly. Motorcycles, you guys are on standby. Be prepared. You'll get your call of the lanes very shortly. All right, attention in the pits. Motorcycles, we need Pro Outlaw to lanes 4 and 5. We need Pro Outlaw to lanes 4 and 5. Pro Extreme needs you to lanes 6 and 7. Pro Extreme needs to 6 and 7. So Pro Outlaw, lanes 4 and 5. Pro Extreme, lanes 6 and 7. Once again, Pro Outlaw needs you to lanes 4 and 5. Pro Extreme needs you to lanes 6 and 7. Pro Outlaw, lanes 4 and 5. Pro Extreme, lanes 6 and 7. All right, while we have a second, just wanted to give everybody a heads up. Box and no box buybacks are just like they normally are. TNA races, $60 first or second round. Buybacks first or second round, $60 buyback for box and no box. Juniors, it is $20 to buy back first round. And if you bought back, there is going to be a re-entry round. We're going to try to separate the classes as best as we can in the re-entry round. So once again, juniors, first round buyback only. You'll go into a re-entry round, $20 buyback. And also, I'm going to sponsor the best package, the re-entry round. Whoever has the best package in the re-entry round today and tomorrow, I got your buyback for you. So there's a little incentive there. All right, so we're going to do a little scrapage real quick. Send down a couple of TNA cars. And then have our bikes go down. Looks like we have Mr. Anderson over there going to get a test hit as well. So have your ears open for the first round call. Not yet, but be ready. All right, listen up. Juniors, I have your potential buys ready. 6 to 9-year-olds. Potential buy is car number N760. N760 is the potential buy for 6 to 9-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds, car number 7415 is a potential buy. Car number 7415, potential buy for 10 to 12-year-olds. Car number 702A. 702A. You are the potential buy for 13 to 17-year-olds. So all of our potential buys hang out in the back when we call you for first round, which won't be for a little bit. Once again, N760 is the buy for 6 to 9-year-olds. 7415 is the potential buy for 10 to 12-year-olds. 702A is the potential buy for 13 to 17-year-olds. Check, check. 1, 2. Yo. Check, check. 1, 2. Hello. Yo. Check, check. 1, 2. Hello. Check, check. 1, 2. How about now? All right. Hey, Tony. You hear me good up here? Sound good? All right. All right, attention to the pits. We need no box. Round number 1 to lanes 4 and 5. No box. Round number 1, lanes 4 and 5. No box. Round number 1, lanes 4 and 5. Once again, we need no box round number 1 to lanes 4 and 5. No box round number 1 needs you to lanes 4 and 5. Just a heads up, everybody, we do have the live stream going on YouTube. I'm sure y'all know where to find it by now. We do have the live feed, so share it out on Facebook. Everybody who couldn't be here today, I know Joe Levitt's not here. He's coaching today, so he couldn't make it. But yeah, live stream is up on YouTube currently, and our audio works now, so that's good. All right into round number 1 of no box. Here we go. Left side, Dennis Paz, 7-0 to the dial in. Right side, Jerry Gassetti. Dialed 708 in the 68 Cutlass. Almost 5 hunts separate them. Win light, Paz, 10, 3 above 5, taking 58,000 stripe. Gosset missed it up front. And then 4 above 4, no good. Herc Usery and John Carvalho next up. Usery left side, 685 the dial in. For the plumber out of Modesto in the 65 Nova. Right side, Carvalho, 630 the dial in. Also out of Modesto. One of them's in trouble. Win light, Usery, 29, dead on 6, taking 98,000 stripe. Carvalho missed it, and then 3 above 4, no dice. Cooper Chun and RJ Feichter. Chun left side, 522 the dial in. Feaster. RJ Feaster. That does not even look remotely close to that, but all right. Chun, 522 the dial in for the dragster out of Vancouver, Washington. The 17 years young, the 98 Mullis chassis dragster. Right side, Feaster. 678 the dial in for the Auburn-based 55 Chevy. And Chun clicks it for Thal Red. The win goes to RJ Feaster. 6 Thal was 6 hunt under. Missed the dial in a little bit, but moving on to round number 2. Cliff Hall and Robert Crum. Hall left side, 649 the dial in. For the Hall Bros, 64. Falcon racing for the Ballers. Right side, Robert Crum, 655 the dial in. Out of Chico in the 63 Nova. $56,000 separate them, and one of them's perfect. Win light, Cliff Hall Trip, 5 above 3, taking 6,000 stripe. That's how you do it right there. Crum missed it. 1 above 3, no good. Jorge Valencia left side out of Santa Rosa, 665 the dial in for the 74 Chevy Love. Right side, Mike Copping, 659 the dial in. 8,000 separate them. And a win light goes to Mike Copping, 41 up front, dead 3 to get behind 77,000. Valencia was 49 up front, breaks it out almost a 10th at the top end. Jeff LaSalle and Matty Hanser. LaSalle left side, 644 the dial in for the Cloverdale base 67 Dodge RT. Right side, Matty Hanser, 604 the dial in. Out of Cool, California, 20 years young. Racing for the Eliminators. We need box to lanes 1 and 2. Box, first round, lanes 1 and 2. Box, first round, lanes 1 and 2. Jeff LaSalle just got tattooed on the tree. Give the win to Matty Hanser, 14, 5 above 0 to get behind 7th thou. Jeff LaSalle missed it, breaks it out a thou, took 7th thou, mathematically ineligible. Robert Butler and John Terry. Butler left side, 569 the dial in for the 73 Camaro out of Citrus Heights. Right side, John Terry out of Oakley in the 70 Nova, 784 the dial in. John racing for Drag Race Machine Team Bravo. Winlight, John Terry on the double breakout. Was behind on the starting line. Breaks out 5 thou to get behind 19 thou. Butler 31 up front. And 9 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less or get behind. Brian Cam and Randy Snyder. Cam left side, 798 the dial in for the Tom and Jack's auto sponsored 02 Camaro. Right side, Randy Snyder, 650 the dial in for the 73 Vega. Red light, Brian Cam. Win light goes to Randy Snyder. 004 up front and then breaks out 2 thou out the back door. Brian Cam, 3 thou red. And then 6 hun above. Stevie J, Steve Jaslowski left side, 782 the dial in out of San Jose, California. Almost said Santa Rosa, I don't even know why. 2014 Mustang. Right side, Steve Gudger. The RV Sales 70 Chevelle, 615 the dial in, and Steve goes red by 5 thou. Give the win to Jaslowski. That's a point for Team Alpha, 30 up front, 2 above 6 for the win. Craig Merrill's left side, 745 the dial in. The EV Rippers 2019 Tesla. Right side, driver not on file, and the Junior Comp Dragster, 647 the dial in. One of them's in trouble. Win light. Right side, 19 up front and way above, taking 21 thou stripe. Craig missed it up front, and then 9 thou over, no good. Ron Nichols and Scott Simpson. Nichols left side, 696 the dial in for the Livermore base 64 Olds 442. Right side, Scott Simpson out of Reading on the 91 Gixxer dialed at 680. Four thou, separate him off the starting line. Win light. Ron Nichols, 25, 3 above 4. Scott, 4 thou advantage on the starting line and then breaks out a ton. David Meyer and Don Morris. Meyer left side, 598 the dial in. Morris right side, 635. David racing for the Ballers. David's got the advantage off the starting line. The win light. David Meyer, 23 dead 6 to get behind 18 thou. Don Morris, 38 up front. Breaks it out, 17 thou. 27 thou. No good. Scott McKenna left side, 706 the dial in out of Dublin. The 68 Camaro right side, Stephanie Paz, 607 the dial in out of Cloverdale. The Paz Auto, 68 Nova. Scott racing for Team Bravo. Stephanie racing for Snitches Get Stitches. One hun, separate him off the starting line, win light. Stephanie Paz, 12, 1 above 7 to get behind 17 thou. McKenna was 22 up front, breaks out a hun, took 17, needed to take 10, or needed to take 7 or less. Junior Stanley and Dean Kirkman. Stanley left side, 635 the dial in out of Vacaville, California. The 62 Falcon, right side, Dean Kirkman, 644 the dial in out of Madera. The higher up staffing, 55 Chevy. 26 thou, separate them off the starting line. Win light. Kirkman on the double breakout, 10 up front. 641-1 on the 644 dial-in, taking 10 thou with the stripe. Junior Stanley, 36 up front. Breaks out. 45 thou. Needed to get behind a lot more than he did. Ryan Haluska and Henry Roberson. Haluska left side, 844 the dial-in for the street-driven 99 Sierra. Racing for Team Bravo, right side, Henry Roberson, 732 the dial-in out of North Highlands in the 84 Mustang. Racing for the Ballers. Eight thou, separate him off the starting line. Win light. Roberson, 28 up front, one above 6 to get behind 48 thou. Haluska, 20 on the starting line and then breaks out. 841-6 on the 844 dial-in. No good. Sean Stanley and Kevin Kennedy. Stanley left side, 650 the dial-in for the 69 Camaro. Right side, Kennedy, 662 the dial-in for the 69 Camaro. One out of West Sacramento, the other out of Elk Grove. Six thou, separate him off the starting line. Win light. Kennedy, 25 up front, one above 2 to get behind 19 thou. Sean Stanley, 31 off the starting line, breaks it out 13 thou. Needed to take 3 or less. Tom Marchesano left side, 622 the dial-in out of Roseville, California. The advanced metal finishing 69 Camaro. Right side, Dave Schaefer, 620 the dial-in out of Auburn in the 66 Mustang. Once again, we need box, lanes 1 and 2. Box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. And Tom Marchesano, 27 thou red. Give the win to Dave Schaefer. 38 dead, 0 for Dave Schaefer. Marchesano, 623.9. No good. Right side, Roger Phillips, 647 the dial-in. Left side, driver not on file, 696. Let me tell you about Roger Phillips. He won the points in pro this year. He goes to the division finals, wins the Race of Champions, wins Saturday, and then wins the jackpot race on Sunday. So he went home with 2 Wallies, and he won the King of the Track. So he went home with 3 Wallies, actually. Wait, did he win the King of the Track? Or did Robert win? Either way, Roger Phillips, 007 red, give the win to the left side, 002 up front, 692.9 on the 696 dial-in. Eric Harmon and Mike Ealing. Harmon left side, 589 the dial-in out of Gold Run, California, the 27 Ford Roadster. Right side, Mike Ealing, 658 the dial-in. Racing for the Snitches, the Dice Converters and Icon Piston sponsored 65 El Camino. Advantage right side, win light. Right side, Mike Ealing, 009, 663.7 on the 658 dial-in, taking 8 thou with the stripe. Eric missed it on the starting line and then one above 9, mathematically ineligible. Justin Short. That's not Justin Short. Justin Short in the 64 Chevelle, dialed 637. Right side, Jonathan Freed, fit 560 the dial-in at Meridian, Idaho. Since when does Justin have a Chevelle? Either way, it's looking real good for Justin. Oh, never mind. Justin Short was 10 off the starting line and then 632.5 on the 637 dial-in. Jonathan Jonathan Freed was way behind on the tree and way above the dial, and Justin took, I'm not going to even say how much at the finish line, a cornfield. Robert won King of the Track. Okay, I didn't stick around the rest of the day on Sunday, so I didn't know who won. All I know is that Roger beat me first round of King of the Track. As a matter of fact, he made me look silly first round King of the Track. All right, so just a heads up. There is a Dan Murphy Memorial booth under the red tent taking donations. 100% of those donations go to the juniors this weekend. So go find the red tent right up here behind the grandstands. The Dan Murphy donations go straight to the juniors this weekend. So if you're feeling generous, go donate to the Dan Murphy Memorial Fund underneath the red tent. All proceeds go to the juniors this weekend. First round of box. Here we go. Tony Fox, the left side, 488 the dial in out of Oroville, California, the 03 undercover chassis dragster. Right side, John Prop, 475 the dial in for the 2010 Sacramento chassis dragster out of Auburn. All right, it looks like John Prop had some issues out there, so Tony Fox going to take the win. 55 up front, 491.9 on the 488 dial-in. All right, so for those of you that don't know how the buybacks work at TNA, basically if you lost first round, just pull back up into second round into the lanes like normal and have your buyback money ready. We'll have a list of people that need to supply buyback money, so don't think you're sneaky. You can just hop in and not pay, pretend like you won first round, because we know who you are. So if you lose first round, just come back up to the lanes for second round with the buyback money in hand, ready to go. They'll collect it in the lanes. We also have second round buybacks. If you won first round and lose second round, you can buy back again. Or, well, not again, but if you win first round but lose second round, you can buy back into third round, but you cannot buy back twice. So you either get buy back first round or buy back second round. It's one or the other, not both. Juniors, you guys are going to work different. We're going to have a separate re-entry round for you guys. So if you lose first round, you'll go into a separate re-entry round and then go into second round from there after the re-entry round. All right, back to box. Cody Cloud and Andrew Olson. Cloud left side, the L&M Transmissions 64 Falcon, dialed 645. Right side, Andrew Olson, 589 the dial-in for the 70 Camaro out of Sacramento. Cody racing for the Eliminators. Andrew racing for Team Alpha. $11,000 separate them. One of them's perfect. A win light. Andrew Olson on the double breakout. 11 up front. Breaks out 9,000 to get behind. 14,000. Cody Cloud was perfect up front. Breaks out 12,000, took 14, needed to take 2 or less. Pete Vertigal left side. 593 the dial-in on a Knights Ferry in the 68 Cuda racing for the Eliminators. Right side, Anthony Broussard. 667 the dial-in out of Mount Acum. Mount Acum in the 61 Impala. Looks like Anthony might have had the delay box wrong, but Pete Vertigal, 10 up front, dead zero, taking 8/10 at the finish line. Oh, Peter almost took the finish line by a second and throws a dead egg at him just for good measure. Anthony Broussard had something wrong in the delay box, and then 665.9 on the 667 dial-in. Woo! Dennis Paz and Terry Sullivan. Paz left side, 699 the dial-in for the 65 El Camino. Right side, Terry Sullivan, 539 the dial-in for the 01 Suncoast Chassis Dragster. Dennis racing for the Snitches in box. Dennis Paz is going to pick up the win as Terry Sullivan turns it way red on the starting line. All right, attention to the pits. All right, we need 13 to 17 junior dragsters. 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters need to do lanes 4 and 5. 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters, first round, need to do lanes 4 and 5. Once again, 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters, round number 1, need to do lanes 4 and 5. Herc Ussery and Eric Wattier, 4th, I'll separate them. Win light. Wattier 12, 2 above 1, taking 13th out stripe. Ussery 16 up front, 3 above 0, no good. Steve Jaslowski left side, 782 the dial-in for the 2014 Mustang that he calls Colt. Right side, John Valermi, 454 the dial-in. The Foothill Pump Service 2017, the Answer Chassis Dragster, dialed 454. So he's gonna be waiting a hot minute. Steve is 782 to his 454. That's why we have crosstalk and pro stage. Advantage left side, win light right side. Stevie J breaks it out a ton, and he had the 6th out advantage on the starting line. John was 21, 2 above 4 to get the win. Sean Ealing and Jason Vanderpool. Ealing left side, 644 the dial-in for Sean out of Rohnert Park. The Haas Woodworking 91 Corvette, Bob Langston owned machine. Right side, Jason Vanderpool, 487 the dial-in for the 2016 Racecraft Chassis Dragster. I know Bill's watching online on the live stream. Everybody was talking about him on Facebook this morning. And Sean Ealing clicks a 12th out red, give the win to Jason Vanderpool. 23, breaks it out, 8th out for the win. Ted Seipel and Marty Sinceros. Seipel left side, 685 the dial-in out of San Leandro, the 56 Austin Healy. Right side, Sinceros, the M&M Racing 02 Chassis Dragster, the 513 dial-in on the right-hand side. Win's gonna go to Ted Seipel. Marty rolled through the beams. Ted moving on to round number 2. Austin Calhoun and Tanner Hyatt. Calhoun left side, 475 the dial-in. Out of Covington, Washington, the Hamden Racing 04 Spitzer chassis. Right side, Hyatt out of Sparks, Nevada, the 17 TNT Chassis Dragster, 450 the dial-in. A&K Earth Movers on board for Hyatt. Couple of racers who made the drive here this weekend. They came to play, 4th out separate them, win light. Hyatt, 15 dead 7. Calhoun, 19 up front, breaks it out, 16th out, took 19, needed to take 3 or less. Tanner Hyatt moving on to round number 2. Cooper Chun and Tim Kohler. Chun left side, 516 the dial-in for the Vancouver, Washington-based 98 Mullis chassis dragster, Super Tuned Northwest refinishing on board. Tim Kohler right side, 547 the dial-in out of Lodi. The Fast Man EFI on board of the 86 Camaro. Top end says Cooper Chun on the double breakout. 005 up front for Cooper. Breaks it out 12th thou to get behind 3 10th thou at the finish line. Tim Kohler 18 up front. 544.5 on the 547 dial-in. No good. Robert Butler and John Carvalho. Butler left side, 623 the dial-in. Excuse me. For the Bill Bertram 66 Chevelle. Racing for the Ballers, right side, John Carvalho, 633 the dial-in. For the Mazdas Plus 67 Camaro. Advantage left side, Winlight left side, Robert Butler, 32 up front. 627.6 on the 623 dial-in, taking 37 thou stripe. John missed it. One above 6, no good. Craig Merrill's now left side. A 2018 Tesla Model 3, a top bulb Tesla. Out of Windsor, 733 the dial-in. Right side, Katie Reyes. 474 the dial-in for the R&R Racing Racecraft chassis dragster. Jimmy Vassar, Fig Speed, Mazier, Hoosier, and Jegs on board of the dragster on the right-hand side. EV Rippers on board left side for Merrill's. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight, Reyes on 18, 4 above 1 taking the win. Merrill's 19 up front, breaks it out. 18 thou, took 58 at the stripe. No good. Jorge Valencia left side, 655 the dial-in for the 74 Chevy Love. Right side, driver not on file, and Jesse Adams' dragster, dialed 469. Could be Adam Hicks. Mystery man over here. Advantage right side, Winlight right side. How about Trip 5 above 7 for Mystery Man and Jesse's dragster? Jorge was 41, 5 above 3, no good. We need 10 to 12. 10 to 12-year-old junior dragsters to lanes 2 and 3. 10 to 12-year-old junior dragsters to lanes 2 and 3. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane number 1. 6 to 9-year-olds need you to lane number 1 for round number 1. So, 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 1, need you to lanes 2 and 3. 6 to 9-year-olds need you to lane 1 for first round. Giovanni Colecci and Jeff LaSalle going down the track. Winlight, LaSalle 11, dead 6. 17 total. Colecci 24 up front, 1 above 8, no good.
Hey, Glenn Hutchinson, Rick Rodini, and Dan Murphy's wife. Can we get you guys to start making your way towards the starting line so we can do this little memorial opening ceremony for the junior dragsters?
Check 1, 2. All right. So, as many of you know, today's junior program is in memory of Dan Murphy. We have Rex Hutchinson Racing here this weekend. We have the red tent over here that's raised well over $7,500 for the juniors this weekend. And the red tent's still over there, so if you feel like you want to donate, it all goes to the junior purse this weekend. So I have a list of sponsors upstairs I'll announce after we're done here. But I have a few words to say on behalf of Dan Murphy's family and friends that are here today. So, we are all here today for one reason: the need for speed. That is what Dan Murphy was all about. As a 2-year-old on his dad's shoulders at the racetrack, it became like blood in his veins. In 1972, Dan went to the Winter Nationals, and then he knew exactly what he wanted to do: drag racing. He spent many years here at Sacramento Raceway, and his life was Rex Hutchinson Racing for over 30 years. His family, along with Rex Hutchinson Racing, are proud to be here today and to do this for all of the junior guys and girls that showed up, and we really appreciate everybody that came out. We appreciate all the sponsors and everybody that's donated so far. Let's have a good day of racing.
Hi, my name's Glenn Hutchison, and I appreciate all you guys doing this for the junior program and for the Dan Memorial. And here's a little pot over here, so if you guys come over here and put some more, that'd be really appreciative. And we're going to start this. This will be the first annual, so this will happen every year. You guys, you young racers, okay? So let's give a appreciation to all the family members here. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. It'll be a lot of fun. Juniors racing for big money. I actually have the money split right here. Obviously, we don't have as many of the younger cars, so there's 8 cars in the 6 to 9 year olds. It's going to be $600 to win, $400 to runner up, $150 for the semis. If there's a 3-car semi, that car will get $300, and $50 to all the first round losers right now. So that's what we have from the 6 to 9 year old category. 10 to 12s with 18 cars. Gonna be $1,000 to win, $500 to runner up, $300 semis, and $100 if you make it to the. Oh, there it goes. $100 at the quarters. If we get a 3-car semi, I'm moving $100 around, but you guys trust me. $1,000 to win for you older kids, $600 to win for you younger kids. And we'll do something tomorrow too. We're probably going to change the format just a little bit to even the cars out. But thanks you guys for coming out, and hope you're having fun racing for some cash. Also, I hope everybody noticed, the flag's up now. I'll have Eric play the anthem. We'll get into this first round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. We wanted to wait for our junior dragsters to do this the right way in memory of Dan. So if you will please rise and remove your caps for the playing of the most beautiful song in the world, the United States National Anthem. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go racing. Let's get some junior dragsters out there. Once again, thank you to everybody. who came to support the Dan Murphy Memorial Race today, junior dragsters. Every penny that was donated from the sponsors and from everybody underneath the red tent, every single penny is going to the juniors.
Hey, there's no time on this car, so you know what? We're just going to, well, I could tell you what the time runs, but that'd probably piss them off. Troy Bow, ready, go. I mean, I'd like to tell you that time. That was a definitely improvement over everybody else who was testing today. Hey, juniors, you are here. You're ready. Here we go, round number 1. Lacey Martin and Sierra Browning. Here we go, round number 1, juniors. The big kid, 795, 792. Oh, one of those true star things. 4th out. Give it to Lacey Martin. Oh, no, give it to the other one. Sorry. 798, 79 miles per hour over there. Jaden Harris and Tony Romano, your next two. For Jaden, 822. Tony, 790. I don't remember. That car was not even at Bakersfield last weekend when we down there for the ANRA race. Tony was. Along with Peyton. And about 30 other kids. So a true start of the first pair. Let's see what happens here in the second pair. Oh, that red light was coming up fast. Jaden just started creeping and red lighting. For Tony, 45 out. He goes 7.879. 83 miles per. Right into round number 2 for free. Aiden Adams. The Mike Bose chassis entry from Neyland. 790. Anastasia Gassett from Killisine, Washington. That is one long way from home because it's still dry and sunny down here. The motivational chassis car. Mystical. No dad got to race too. They didn't just bring the junior down here. They're in. We've had 3 red lights out of 4 cars going down the racetrack. And now we've had 4 red lights for 5 cars. Anastasia gets the free ride on a 73 light. Goes 797 at 80 miles per hour. 792 for Aiden Adams. RED 124. That's a whole bunch of red. Carson Wells and Mariah Adams. Mariah from Neyland. Now I'm going to have to look up and see where Neyland is. Another Bose chassis car. Half scale over there for Carson Wells. He's from Mather, which is, well, you're looking at it. Hey, green lights. They do work in both lanes simultaneously. Little wiggle there for Mariah Adams. Win light there. Carson Wells, 793 at 82. Took 4 hun down there. 794 for Mariah at 82 miles per hour. Couple of hun at the start and stretched out 2 more hun down there. Get Vanessa Murphy and Dylan Ellsworth. The last name's Ellsworth, well, then they came from Eureka. For Vanessa, from Sutter, 870. Dylan, 797. Inching in, ready, set, red. Dylan fouls out. Vanessa Murphy right in around number 2. 869. Went 8 thou under. Got the freebie. 7999 there for Dylan. 47 red. Time to dig into the piggy bank. Courtney Goodman. Another one of the Eureka runners. Half scale out of V&L Automotive. Ashley Erickson from Gustine. Down the valley away. Heads up. Here we go. 790. We get green again. Plus 400 over there. 792 for Ashland. 82 miles an hour. Right to 2. 795 at 82 there for Courtney. Right to the buyback lane. Jacob Collins and Anna Carasella. Next up. For Jake, the half-scale car. It's a couple of half-scale cars. They'll go heads up, 790. Remember the good old days when junior dads weren't like Top Fuel dads, and the two dads had to look at each other and wave and signal and walk away. Oh, missed it by that much. Anna fouls by a foul. Jacob Collins, freebie. 770. Wow. 85 miles an hour. That's like a double swat on the hand. 785 at 83 for Anna. That finishes up those guys. We'll go down to that next bunch of kids. The 10 to 12s. Peyton Romano. 891. 892 for Haley Miller. Tony's in round 2. Let's see if Peyton can join her big brother. Haley Miller, player from Live Oak on this side. 892, 891. They don't like being extreme in dialing that 890. Red light start. Peyton Romano fouls by a bunch. Haley Miller was green by a bigger bunch. 893, 872 miles an hour. Peyton goes 8908. Under by 2 thou. Red by 46. Jaden Billings, Madison Jordan, next 2. There's only 4 in this group. The RPC car from Paradise. The Bose car from Roanoke Park. That's Jaden Billings. $886 for Jaden. Madison, 81 red. Dead 5. Unfortunately. Go with our 6 to 9-year-olds, Alexa Ellsworth and Alex Reese. First two. Very quiet out there. And all the dogs have stopped barking. 1390, 1203. The Night Wolf. That's Alex. Closing in on it. 1396. There for Alexa. 46 miles an hour. Alex grabbed 18 or 12 thou. Too much down there. That's having about 400 advantage off the starting line. Now Cameron Ellsworth. Malachi Farewell. Next two. Red light, start Malachi. So Cameron Ellsworth gets to go to round two for free. 1188.8, 55 miles an hour, 1189 for Malachi at 53 miles per. Dakota Brand and Davian Moore next two. Dakota's from Cottonwood. Davian from Redway. No box buybacks, round two. Head to the lanes, please. No box buybacks. Need you in the lanes now. So you can pay to play. Red light, start again. Dakota Brand being the unfortunate victim here for Devian Moore. 8-4 out. 1199. 54 miles an hour. 1157. There for Dakota at 54 miles per hour. Now, Travis Reese coming in 1225. Again, your buybacks. For no box. Head to the lanes. How about an 8? We're like the littlest kid out there. 8 light. $12.13. 47 miles per hour. Those are surprise, surprise. Let's see what comes up next thing. Again, no box, buyback only, we called you. Oh, everybody now. Tony can't figure out what Jennifer wants to do. So, no box, round 2. Bring him to the lanes, please. No box, round 2. We'll figure out who gets to pay us to play. So the junior comp car, seeing what it can do. .681 at speed, 105 miles per hour. We'll do a little flattening of the road. I think we have a couple more testers and be right into round number 2 of no box. So again, no box, round 2. Everybody. Winners and people who want to become winners again. Just be ready to pay. See if Doug Reed does not blitz the tires twice like his last trip down the road. And he didn't get to the tree before he broke it loose. Tried pedaling it, broke it loose. He got about 150 feet out. Well, that's the easier way to get a no time on a run. Just leave without a tree. So, yeah, it's still kind of buzzed at about 100 feet down there. So just getting everything ready. We'll round number 2 of no box presently. Well, I see the first couple of no box cars here. And just because I know everybody's desperately needing to know out there, ballers do have 5 points and eliminators have 4 points. Snitches got 3. Alpha has 2. Bravo has 1. Well, gee, we'll have at least 2 cars right now. Here comes Jorge and the guy from Washington. Jorge Valencia, the truck that either runs or it doesn't. That's what happens on Wednesday nights. It's either a one and done and get the tow vehicle, or he goes to the final. Jerry Gossett from Quilcene, Washington, the Judgment Day entry. 660, 713. Here we go. Round number 2. It's no box. It's a race, and ooh. You know, there's just some days when you don't like to see your reaction time, but then again, somebody can give it back to you. Gasecco's 37 out and grabbed about, well, 19 thou too much. Jorge goes a $1.99 out of the gate, dead 8, round number 3. Box to the lanes, please. Box. Winners and non-winners. Box. Come to the lanes. Ryan Haluska, 841. For Jeff LaSalle, 843. Box to the lanes, please. Jeff bumps it in. Truck away, Jeff away, red light start, Jeff LaSalle. 6 thou red. Brian, 16 green. 841, he goes 16, dead 7, into 3. I think Jeff is done here in no box. Boo, it's Craig Merrilees. 745, 634 for John Carvalho. Craig presses the buttons to make it go deep. This is the 19 version of the 3P. They're off. Guess Craig pressed the right button. He goes 3 out of the gate, dead on 0. The death of drag racing keeps on going with a 3-pack. 627 on his 69 light. John, just to make you feel better, well, you probably could have taken the awning down before you left the starting line. Brian Cam, 802, 647 for Scott Simpson. The bike from Reading. They're running. How about 803 for Brian Cam? Got 7 down there. Scott Simpson, 660 at 107 after a 15 light. And the bike was killing the starting line, just couldn't seal the deal down there. Junior Stanley, 633. Robert Crum, 657. Neither light was fabulous, but it's enough. 633 goes dead 9 on a 44 light for Junior Stanley. Crum, 68 light. 2 thou down there. Oops. Was going to get second anyway. Roger Phillips, 647. Cooper Chun, 524. Cooper, the kid from Vancouver. I'd say that is a long drive from the Portland area to here. Even in a regular car, it's a long drive. Phillips, the Punisher, did a lot of that 2 weeks ago. Those threes are getting cheap. Wump bump, and Cooper Chun 3 out, 525. Roger Phillips is just going to erase this weekend from his memory. 20 light, 14 up, and 0 for 2 in no box. You got to just get it all out of your system before you get to Vegas. Sean Stanley, 647. Henry, 732. Oh, one of those stingy things where both of them go red. Well, Sean, you were way red. Henry, just a little bit red. Henry comes back. Henry, 11th thou red, dead 5. Stanley, 9 red. That's 900 red and a whole bunch on. One of those you don't even need to do the math thing to figure out how far under. Justin Short, 632. RJ Feaster, 672. The old Gasser style. Oh, Justin dunks it by 12 foul. Feaster, 34 green. 673, 102 into 3. 638 there for Justin. Now Scott McKenna and Randy Snyder. For Scott, 705. Randy in the Vegas, 651. We're off, we're running. We're 7 thou total between us. Here's the thing. 652, 104 Randy. That 5 thou that Scott McKenna grabbed was an unfortunate grab. Now Jonathan Freed, the bike from Meridian, Idaho. Wow. 590, 659 Mike Copping. These are much closer, like Placerville. Oh, and the bike red by 18 thou. Copping was 97 green, 659. So dead 6 over here. 597. I mean, Free just, well, went red and said, I don't really need to show anymore. Here's Steve Jaslowski. Lucky Sevens up on the board. Norm Bergman, 663. .778, 83 miles an hour. Bergman was way late. Like, took an extra 5 down there, went dead 3 and left 4 hon. Greg Hicks, the Camaro, 695. Steve Goodger, the Chevelle, 615. Greg will be getting the potential buy in box. Just kind of got bonus 5 hon here. 697, 94 miles an hour. Took 9 down there. 621 for Steve Gudger. 111 miles an hour and not really in it. Robert Butler, 567. Donnie Morris, 633. Oh, and Donnie's car just like, well, all right, so Robert Butler's going to get the freebie here as Donnie gets shut off. 591, 106 miles per hour. All right, so Dennis Paz over there, and we're waiting for Maddie to pull up so we can actually see the dial in. .605 here for Maddie, 702 there for Dennis. So we'll give him a couple of bulb advantage climbing down the tree. So Mad Money gets set to go. Dennis, who was dominant up in Samoa. The trip TNA took up there. They're moving. Here comes the stripe drop, the old nose, 703, 91 miles an hour. Haas was 18 out of the gate. Madison, 74 out of the gate. Left a dime down there. A couple of big time hitters here. Ron Nichols and Dean Kirkman. For Nichols, 696. Kirkman, 642. Well, how about a 5 thou separator, and neither one was worse than a 12. Look at that, 643, 102. Kirkman, 7 flat Nichols. Might have handed it to him down there at 95, and Kirkman was saying, well, I'll take it. The Harmon Gang, the junior comp car, 650. Tom Marchesano, 624. They've done it before. They know they have to light the second set. There we go. Red light start. Tom Marchesano. 111. 3 aces out of the gate. 643, 104. The junior comper in around number 3. David Mile and Dave Schaefer next to. The Cavalier in at 598. The Stang, 621. Not something you see every day. David gets spanked by that much and then get it back. He throws an egg at Dave Schaefer. Schaefer went 4 out of the gate, grabbed 4 thou, too much of the stripe. Meyer, 44 out, dead on. Stephanie Paz, 607. John Terry, 782. About 300, which is a lot. 608 there for Steph. Moving on, 109. Terry goes 784, 86 miles an hour, and I didn't see if it was flashy above his name or if he has a chance to buy back. Kirk Esri, 687. Eric Harmon, 590. Eric down Bakersfield last weekend, had the scar like NE3. Red light start Herc. 4th thou red. Eric Harmon, 591, 115. He gets to play again. Well, Herc could try it because I didn't see the flashy thing against his name. Cliff Hall and Mike Ealing should be final 2 in the category, since Cliff went trip zip in round number 1. 651, 658. No. Well, it's 16 thou. Not bad. How about that? 652, 104 Cliff. 659 Mike Ealing. That was 200 down there. We'll go right into box. Cody Cloud, 643. John Prop, 476. That is a big difference in box for the 8th mile. John gets right there and says, bye-bye. 481. 140. He goes 6 out of the gate. Cody went 28 out. Left John a hun down there. Peter Verdegal and Terry Sullivan next to. Oh, T. Sullivan goes red by 11 thou. 23 green, 595. Peter Verdegal into 3. Sean Ealing and Andrew Olson. 11. That was enough. Ted, 6.828, took a hun down there and only needed about 1/8 thou of it. Tony Fox, 490, 451 for Tanner Hyatt. Ooh, wow. 2 quick ones. 2 done ones. How about Tanner? 2 out, 455. Kept a hun for fun out there. Tony Fox, 492 at 139. Eric Wattier, 596. Rob Knowles, not in the game anymore, 660. Red light, start Anthony Broussard. 15 thou red and Marco, 12 green, 453, 154. John Vierme, 455. Austin Calhoun, the out-of-towner from Covington, Washington, 474. Well, 2 thou, that's the old separator there. 456. That was 2 thou at the stripe, too. That was one of those dang runs. 24 10 thou, if you want to be really specific for John Vierme. Oh, Giovanni Kolecki. $496, the player from Maple Valley, Washington. Kim Kohler from Lodi. Stuck in Lodi. 543. They're running. Couple of hunt free for Tim Kohler. A win light there too. 544, 128. Kalecki, 39 out of the gate. 4958. Still behind fourth Thou. Jeff LaSalle, 643. Jason Vanderpool, 486. Remember it, I think LaSalle might be out of the game in no box. Well, here's a 14th separate. There's a win light for LaSalle, 644, 489. Vanderpool missed by 3 down there. That left a Hun. Jeff used it. Dennis Paz, 702. Cooper Chun, 514. D-Paz, C-Chun. Ooh. That's like elder abuse. Cooper goes 9 out of the gate, added 23 total to it. 42 to start for Dennis, and well, nothing to show for it. Robert Butler, 625. Jorge, 660. See, Jorge's like Marco. You just say the first name because it's, well, too many syllables to have the first and the last one there. The truck goes 9 out of the gate and does not seal the deal. Butler, 20 out of the gate, dead 6. 3 Thou. Katie Reyes, 476. Steve Jaslowski over here, 776. Blink it in, bump it in, get set to go now. Ooh, boy, did he spin the tires. 4 Thou separates Steve and Katie. 477, Katie, 144. Steve spun the tires, still went quick. Took 300 at the stripe, but Greg said thanks, or Katie said thanks. Here's Craig Merrilees, the wireless computer mouse, taking on the toilet. Herc Usry. A couple of people that didn't quite seal the deal in E1. Craig, of course, put a 3-pack in round 2 with his other car. .731. How about 31 out? Dead 4. Dead 5 Herc. 90 out of the gate. Out of the game. Greg Hicks borrowed the vehicle. Okay, junior buyback. First round loser zone here. If you're going to buy back in juniors, to the lanes, please. Junior buybacks only. 14 light, 472, a 146. Goes to some time only cars here.
All right, so once again, we need Junior Dragsters re-entry round to the lanes. Junior Dragsters re-entry round, first round losers only. Bring buyback money to the lanes. Same lane assignments as before, $20 to buy back. And I got a little something special for you guys. Once you're all up here, I'll announce it. So potential buy for box round number 2 is Tanner Hyatt. Box round number 2 potential buy is, or three, yeah, round number 3, whatever round we're in. Round number 3, Tanner Hyatt potential buy. And Cliff Hall will retain the buy for third round of no box. Once again, we need juniors re-entry round to the lanes. We need 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 1, 10 to 12, lane 2, 13, 17, lane 3, buyback re-entry round only to the lanes with $20 buyback money. What's up, Victo? Soccer? Yep. Some things are more important. Soccer games with the kiddos are important. Joe Levitt can say the same thing, except softball. All right, looks like we have motorcycles rolling out right now. Pro Outlaw and Pro Extreme, whichever one this is. Extreme. All right, Pro Extreme coming at you. Once again, re-entry round only. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9-year-old, lane 1, 10 to 12, lane 2, 13 to 17, lane 3. We're going quarter mile with the Nitro Harley, or 60 feet. 760-10 at 180 miles an hour. All right. So for the juniors, I think I mentioned this earlier, but now that everybody, or mostly everybody, is here, the best package of the re-entry round will have their buybacks comped. So out of all the age categories, between all the 3 age categories, the best package will get their buyback money back, courtesy of myself, because I like juniors. I think that's super dope. So once again, the best package in the re-entry round for juniors out of all the 3 categories, best one out of all 3, will get their buyback money comped, courtesy of myself. Nigel Patrick, right-hand side out of Prescott, Arizona. Morgan Racing Suzuki. .660 with a 0 at 204 miles an hour for Nigel Patrick. How about it? Looks like we got one more Pro Extreme bike to go down the track. Outlaw. Oh, Pro Outlaw. I lied. So Pro Extreme's done. Now we're rolling into Pro Outlaw. Qualifying session number 2. So these guys, 7.6 to 770 is the index. They're gonna try and get as close as they can to hit that 770 dial in. Eric Robinson left side out of Eugene, Oregon. The Discount MC Parts 2019 Hayabusa. And now we're quiet and leaking. I got a little snail trail. Daryl Hutchins out of Costa Mesa on the right-hand side. Leaking a little bit, so Eric Robinson gonna get the solo here. Singing all the way down there to 810 with a 5 at 155 miles an hour, a little bit off of that 770. We got a little bit of a messy mess to clean up down here on the starting line, so we're going to be down for just a few minutes. I hope it's just fuel. All right, looks like we got the sweep, or we had the Zamboni out there. Well, while we're working on the right lane, I guess we can send old Howard down the left lane. And then after that, that's going to be lunchtime for me. So Howard Anderson, AA gasser, blown entry coming at you on the left-hand side. Doing a little bit of no-time action. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing no time. He just goes out and races the no time with the West Coast Outlaws, but I guess he doesn't really care if you see his time or not. So Howard Anderson, Applegate, California, 78 years young, the Sierra Piping 38 Chevy entry. We'll do a little bit of AA gasser testing. Nice pass. How about 6:59.7 at 198 miles an hour for Howard Anderson? And the team is happy. That thing was hauling all the mail to the quarter-mile finish line. Nice hit there for the Anderson Racing crew. All right, we're going to finish getting the right lane cleaned up. I'm going to be back. I'm going to go get me some munchies from the Snack Shack. Hey, you know, it is lunchtime. Snack Shack is open. Feel free to go down there, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. We still have juniors and motorcycles to go, so we got a little bit of time before we call our third round of box and no box. So if you guys are hungry, feel free to go down to the Snack Shack, get you something to eat.
Okay, juniors, we're going to finish the bike rotation here. So you might want to, pull back a little bit farther. You know it's bad when we're pulling out the gold dust. Oh, Logan, your food's here. Well, Big Potty cleaned up. Let's go back into running. Mike Fields and Pat Harbach next to. Aiming for 770. These are your outlaws. $776, that's pretty darn good. A 184. 851, 156, Pat Harbach. So Fields right to the one spot. Now Jonathan Friend. Solo pass. Went 905 earlier. $921, 149. Tony Ruggiero gets the pat on the back. The Bob's Auto Team car, bike, thing. And it just does not want to do anything. So 11:51, 112 miles an hour. Doug Reed. So Reed is, well, that's the reason we call it testing, is because they can't get the car to get much past the tree without it getting all jittery out there. So let's see if they've cured the ish or just found a new place to make it shake. Well, they got it past 60 feet into a new shake zone out there. So we'll go to the juniors, 6 to 9 year old. Buyback round. He called it just round 1B. Malachi Farewell, 1190. Dakota Brand, 1190. No box. Come on in, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, 5 and 6. Round 3, no box, 5 and 6. Come on. Just remember, only first round winners who lost in the second round can buy back. If you've gone 0 for 2, well, then, well, sorry. Juniors on track right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the next round of the TNA, then the next round of the juniors. That'll simplify things for us. 1199 there from Malachi. Going to keep on racing. 52 miles an hour, 1267 for Dakota. Alex Reese doing the do-over. One of the nightmare entries from New York. .1201, not bad. 46 miles per hour. So Madison gets the free ride here. Madison scoots on out of there, aiming for 890. Look, she found it, 8907, 73 miles per hour. And it sounds like Ethan Parton just broke it again. The belt came off, so we're just going to hang it here. Peyton Romano. Sit and quietly wait for a moment. The refire. I mean, the style points there for using an impact driver to start the junior. It's pretty good. So Eric figuring out what it's going to take Peyton to get up there. Tony gets her bumped into the beams. And they're on. Little pedaling job going on out there. Katie, 898, 69 miles an hour. Ethan went 894 at 73, but left a dime back here on the starting line. Anna Carosella, Dylan Ellsworth. First two. Here for the big kids. Yeah, no box. Round 2, 3, whatever we're at. should be in lanes 5 and 6 right now. Dylan fouls out. Anna fouls out. Anna fouled less. Anna comes back. 793, 82 miles an hour. Dylan goes 801, 80 miles per hour. Aiden Adams and Nariah Adams. Same last name, same hometown, same type of race cars. 2 years apart. Little pedal job there, 7.968 for Aiden. He's coming on back, 7.95 for Nariah. A little late out of the gate. Got Lacey Martin, Courtney Goodman next. Final two. Six Hun, the separator. Advantage there for Courtney Goodman. Win light Courtney Goodman, 795, 81 miles per hour. For Lacey, 788 at 82 miles per hour. The junior dragster gonna take a shot at it next. Sorry, there was one more. Jaden Harris right here. We got a couple of junior dragsters back here. Wicked Stitches gang from Bakersfield. Starts the game at the 29 line. Finishes 8:43. The speed 76 miles an hour. Okay, a couple of junior comp cars. So they got a 5/10 Pro Tree. Well, 644 is a little on the quick side for junior comp at $1.05. Hey, it's round number 3. The cool thing about this round is, well, only the winners come back. Dennis Paz, Jorge Valencia, your first 2. We're off. Couple of hun. Win light there, Jorge. 663, 105. Dennis was not going to catch him. 703, 95 miles an hour. 33 to a 59 out of the gate. Waiting to see who got the honor of racing the cordless mouse here. Craig Merrilies. $745. He did that, 3-pack in the first round. Dave Schaefer, $620. Merrilies beeps it in deep. There's Dave. They're off. They're running. They're done. 744. 94 miles an hour as they both push each other out. How about 1 thou pushes out 2 thou? Merrilies coming on back. Steve Jaslowski, 772. RJ Feaster, 673. Red light, RJ. Steve goes 4. 4 is pretty darn good. 785, 90 miles an hour there for Steve. 674, 102 RJ. Ron Nichols and Cooper Chun, your next 2. It would take a lot of fingers and a lot of toes to figure out the age difference between these 2 racers. Nichols, 698. Cooper in at 523. Oh yeah, Cooper, Ron doesn't like to stage last first. So. Youth and enthusiasm and old age and treachery. Who's going to push it in first? Oh, Cooper's going to try that wiggle the wheel thing. Win light Cooper by 4 thou on the double red. 522, 133. Nichols, 763 and 69. As those a true start red. Going to Cooper. Herc Usry, 686. John Terry, 784. Let's see what 22 thou can do for Herc. Not enough. Dead 8, 70 light. John Terry takes 83 10 thou into round number 4. Ryan Oleska, 841. Matty Hanser here at 607. Box, come on in, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box 1 and 2. You know, they're lined up in the correct lanes for the scoreboards, too. The white car in the left lane, the black car in the right lane. Works out for our Pac West white and Pac West black down there. Makes it simple. Oh, Ryan didn't have to make the win light simple. Matty goes 63 out of the gate. Happily moves into round 4, 611 at 112. Ryan, 843, red 18. Brian Cam, Mike Copping next to. 803 there for Brian. Mike, 659. .803. How about 16 total there? Mike starts with a 95, added a 1. Just the starting with a 95 was enough. Junior Stanley, 634. Randy Snyder, 652. Box. He should be in those lanes over there. 1 and 2, I believe, is where we set it. His 13th thou. 6.525. Randy goes dead 5. 6.32. 2 hun on for Junior, and well, 2 hun on and done. Robert Butler 5.68. Norm Bergman 6.63. Hey, green lights. 4 on the separator. Here comes Butler. 571, and that was a lucky win for the day for Robert. Bergman had 4 hun out of the gate, took 5 thou too much. Took the stripe by 8. Greg Hicks, 695. Steph Paz, 608. Draw these 4 hun, 5 huns. Here's 2 thou. Steph, 609, 108. 697, Greg Hicks. Do all the big numbers, do all the little numbers. You're only going to have 75 ten-thousandths of a second left. It'll be in Steph's pocket. Mike Ealing, 658. Dean Kirkman, 642. Wow. 8 thou the separator, and 14 was the slower of the two. Kirkman, 14 out, dead on. 6.576. Ealing goes 6 out, grab 4th thou. Unfortunately. David Meyer and Eric Harmon next to. 597 for D. Meyer, E. Harmon, 591. For D. Meyer, 599. That was 22.10 thou. Glad you guys don't like taking close stripes down there. Harmon, 591. He goes dead zero. Has nothing to show for it. Grace Harmon, 645. Henry Roberson, 733. Oh. Grace, you must have a heck of a run ready. Nope. Henry decides, well, I'll just throw out 3 nothings, go 17 up, and let Grace's 81 light, well, not really do anything. Here's Cliff Hall. He gets the solo run. I believe Henry Roberson will get the opportunity next round. Cliffy, wow, that was red. 651, 105 at 49 red. Wasn't much of a burnout for Troy Bow, but you know, after what he ran in the first hit, probably doesn't need one. Well, yeah, he decided that first burnout wasn't anything good, so try it again. Clicked it early. It's got into something a bit slower here. Box. Round number 3. With those incredibly exciting points, Ballers with 13, Snitches got 8, Bravo got 7, Eliminators got 7, Alpha got 6. Pause, 703. John Prop, 477. We're running. We're dunning. 7:08, 187 miles an hour. Pause started with an 8. Prop's first 2 numbers were 1 and 2. He was done. Peter Van Eagle, 595. Andrew Olson, 589. PVD, does he do it? Yes, he does. How about 9 to start, 3 to finish, 12 total. Andrew starts with 22. Grabbed a bonus 7th thou down there just, well, really add insult to injury. Tony Fox, player from Oroville. Craig Merleys. Yeah, him. Oh, he even has a whale on the license plate. Like, we're just going all eco here. Save the whales, run on electricity. Oh, no. Craig Merleys fouls by 3 thou. Tony Fox, 29 out of the gate, dead 2. Merleys, 3 thou red. Grabbed another 4 thou down there. Robert Butler. Marco Pervalaris, 625 and 452. We're moving, we're booming, we're finishing. Marco, 6 out, 455. Butler, 132 out. Added another 2 down there. Left 1 for Marco to say I'm a winner with. Greg Hicks, 472. Borrowing Jesse's car. Ted Seipel, 682. comes the digger. Teddy, how about a 5 light? 686. They both decided to pick 4 extras down there, but 4th thou was still left over for Ted to say, hey, I get to keep racing. John Vierme, 454. Jeff LaSalle, 644. We're off. Less than 100. Done. 455 Vierme by 85. 10 thou. LaSalle went 3 up. 647 102. Eric and Katie switching to a more monochrome style paint scheme there. 476. Eric Wattier, 592. Wow. I think Eric took a little extra ride in there. Yep, he did. 1 thou red. I think he just rolled it a smidge farther than he wanted. 478, 144 for Katie. Wattier, red 1, 594. John Carvalho, 629. Tim Kohler, 543. Juniors. Your turn to come to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes now. 6 to 9s, lane 1. 10 to 12s, 2. 13, 17s, 3. Bring them on, juniors. No, well, we go for some gray lights this well. What's the opposite of gray? Tim Kohler. 81 out of the gate, 547. 631 on a 110 light for John Carvalho. The stripe was 43 10,000ths of a second. Again, juniors to the lanes. Cooper Chun and Jason Vanderpool. Thumping, finishing now. 517, Cooper Chun. 132. Now that was only 93 10 thou. Vanderbilt goes 30 out dead too, and Well, I said 1, 2, and 3, and well, we got a junior and 5. Yeah, 2 light for T. Hyatt. Can't buy it twice. 453, 153, and round number 3 is done. Juniors, you should be heading to the lanes right now. Okay, Ted Seipel, you are the potential buy for next round in box. Henry, you're a potential buy in no box. Logan says because you cheated. Logan's going to learn what the words fiance and fiancé mean real soon. Oh, no. Now he has to learn what those 2 words mean because one's for you and one's for her.
Check. 1, 2. No, we're not working. How about now? All right, so as I said earlier, the best package out of the buyback round had their buyback paid for. So Miss Courtney Goodman took that today, and it's up for grabs tomorrow as well. So keep that in the back of your heads for tomorrow. Hey, where's Jesse? I need the sponsor list. He took it from me. We have a lot of sponsors to thank for our junior program today. I need that sponsor list. All the juniors, please make sure you get your Rex Hutchinson Racing sticker from Tony. I don't know if he's got any more left. Nope, no more left. Okay, well he handed them all out. So there you go. All right, while we have a little bit of time, these guys are going to do the dry hops and burnouts and everything. I got a sponsor list to shout out for all of the junior purse. Every single person or company on this list donated to the purse for this weekend. We've raised well over $7,000 for this weekend. $4,000 to today, $3,060 to win tomorrow. We have Rick Rodini, Craig Renke, Craig Merrilees, Mazda's Plus, Quality Scaffolding, Precise Concrete Sawing, P31 Enterprises, Higher Up Staffing, Verga Brothers, Clean Care Janitorial, Rex and Glenn Hutchinson Race Engines, Tim Gate Pro, and Utility Construction Services. Thank you to all of our sponsors making this junior race possible, giving these kiddos something to race for. As we have Alex Rees and Malachi Farewell going down the track. Win light goes to Alex Rees. 12:06.3 on the 11:99 dial and taking 13 thousandths at the finish line. Next on the docket, Alexa Ellsworth, left side out of Eureka, California, 13.95 the dial-in. The young 7-year-old, right side, Travis Rees, 12.12 the dial-in. One half of the Nightmare Racing entries out of Newark, the 04 half-scale chassis dragster, junior dragster. So your Group 1 6 to 9-year-old juniors going right now. As they putter down the racetrack, advantage left side, Winlight. Right side, Travis Rees gonna steal the win. 12-13-0, one above 0 for Travis. Alexa had Travis on the tree by more than a tenth and breaks out 5 thousandths at the finish line, taking 14 hun at the stripe. Next pair. Couple of 1190 junior dragsters. Left side, Cameron Ellsworth out of Eureka, California. 9 years young, dialed 1190. Right side, David Moore out of Redway. Also dialed 1190. Lucas Oil on board. That's setting the idle. Sets the clutch. And David gonna roll in. And Cameron and company on the left-hand side. Wait. Dads give the nod and step away. We're pre-staged. Cameron's in. Davin's in. And Davin clicks the red light. Give the win to Cameron Ellsworth. Cameron, 86 up front, 8 above 2 for the win. Moving on to next round. Davin, 39 red. 12.026 on the 1190 dial-in. All right, so we're gonna step it up a notch to Group 2. Our 6 to 9-year-olds are down to their semifinal now. Now we have our 10 to 12-year-olds. So the 10 to 12-year-olds and the 13 to 17-year-olds are gonna combine for a final round. The 6 to 9-year-olds are already combined. So basically we're gonna have 2 groups. The 6 to 9-year-olds and then the 10 to 17-year-olds. But we're still gonna keep the 10 to 12-year-olds separate from the 13 to 17-year-olds until we have one left of either, whichever one's first. Probably gonna be 10 to 12. So we have Peyton Romano left side, 890 the dial-in out of Tracy, California, the R&R Racing entry. Going up against Haley Miller, 891 the dial-in out of Live Oak. One of them's in trouble. You hear the bomb, 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 bomb at the finish line. Give the win to Peyton Romano, 62 up front, and then 60 miles an hour tells the story there. Next pair, Madison Jordan on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 890 the dial-in. As is most of the category. Most of everybody's going to be dialed 890, which is the max ET, the fastest you can go in the 10 to 12 age division. So Madison Jordan, 890 the dial-in out of Paradise, California, 12 years old, the 09 RPC chassis dragster. Right side, Jaden Billings out of Rohnert Park, 12 years old as well, the Torco and K&N Z7 graphics entry on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the 2021 Mike Boss chassis junior. Also dialed 890. It's going to look like a heads-up drag race. Well, you saw the stage lights go out at very different times. Advantage right side, win light. Right side, Jaden Billings, 78 up front, 8 above 2, taking the win. Madison missed it big time, 4 above 5, no good. And that's going to do it for our 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 to 17 next. All right, attention in the pits. No box. Need you to lanes 4 and 5. No box to lanes 4 and 5. We need no box to lanes 4 and 5. Around number 4. No box. Lanes 4 and 5. Round number 4. We got Tony Romano left side, 790 the dial-in. Another R&R Racing entry, the 2020 Mike Boss Chassis Jr., 790 the dial-in. Right side, Anastasia Gossett out of Kilseen, Washington. The 03 Motivational Chassis Dragster, dial 797. And Tony Romano clicks it 4,000 red. Give the win to Anastasia, 68 up front, 8012 on the 797 dial-in. Anastasia moves on to round number next. Aiden Adams, left side out of Neyland, California. The 2016 Mike Boss Chassis Jr., 790 the dial-in for Aiden. Right side, Courtney Goodman. 17 years old, the V&L Automotive sponsored 05 half-scale chassis, dialed 790 as well on the right-hand side. Courtney out of Eureka. We can take box lanes 1 and 2. Box lanes 1 and 2. Box lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 4 and 5. Win light. Aiden Adams, 42 above 5, taking 86,000 stripe. Courtney Goodman missed it up front. 6 above 9. No good. Once again, no box. Lanes 4 and 5. Round number 4, no box. Lanes 4 and 5. Round number 4, box. Lanes 1 and 2. Round number 4, box. Lanes 1 and 2. Round number 4, box. Lanes 1 and 2. Round number 4. We have Jacob Collins, left side, out of Gilroy, California. The 02 half-scale chassis junior, dialed 790, right side. Anna Corusella, out of Reading, 16 years old. The 03 half-scale chassis junior, 790 dialing. One of them is absolutely tattooed on the tree. Give the win to Jacob Collins. How about 11 up front? 8 flat with a 9, taking 49,000 stripe for Jacob. Moving on to round number next. Next pair, Carson Wells, left side, out of Mather. 790 the dial-in the 11 half-scale chassis. Junior, right side, Jaden Harris, 843 the dial-in, out of Bakersfield, California. The Harris family racing entry. 09 RPC chassis. And Carson Wells turns on the red light. Give the win to Jaden Harris. Jaden Harris, 847.2 on the 843 dial-in. Moving on to the next round. Carson, 24 red, 2 above 6. No good. Sierra Browning and Vanessa Murphy. Browning left side, 795 the dial-in. The Technical Steel 08 half scale entry. Right side, Vanessa Murphy, 869 the dial-in, out of Sutter, California. The 02 motivational chassis. A nice long wait for Sierra Browning. Not quite a second. About half a second. Advantage. Right side, win light. Right side, Vanessa Murphy, 91, dead on 2, taking 79,000 stripe. Sierra missed it. 3 above 6, no dice. And your legal buy run for the 13 to 17 age category, Ashlyn Erickson out of Goostine, 17 years old, 790 the dial-in. Ashlyn, 52 up front. 792.3 on the 790 dial-in. Moving on. All right, round number 4, no box, coming at you. Left side, Brian Cam out of Pacifica, California. The Tom and Jack's Auto 02 Camaro dialed 802. Right side, Stephanie Paz, 607 the dial-in out of Cloverdale. And the Paz Auto 68 Camaro, 68 Nova. Paz racing for the Snitches. Cam racing for Team Alpha. Wheels up, wheels down for Stephanie. Advantage right side, win light. Right side, Stephanie Paz. 55, 1 above 9 for the win, taking 15th stripe. Brian Cam missed it. 2 above 7, no good. Next pair, Craig Merrill's left side, 744 the dial-in for the EV Rippers 2019 Tesla out of Windsor. Right side, Madison Hanser, 611 the dial-in. Out of Cool, California, the 82 Camaro racing for the Eliminators. Craig in no box, racing for Team Bravo. Win light, Craig Merrill's. How about 15, dead 5 to be 20 total in the Tesla, taking 35,000 stripe. Hanser missed it, dead 4, no good. David Meyer, 599 the dial-in. Left-hand side at a Sheridan. Right side, Jorge Valencia, 660 the dial-in at a Santa Rosa in the 74 Chevy Love. Could be a point either way. Meyer racing for the Ballers. Valencia racing for Team Bravo. Red light. Jorge Valencia by 1 thou. Jorge goes 001 on the dark side and then 25 thou under. David missed it and 2 above 4. David's got the horseshoe hanging around the roll cage in there somewhere. Next pair, Robert Butler and John Terry. Butler left side, 570 the dial-in for the 73 Camaro. Right side, John Terry, 784 the dial-in. John Terry racing for Team Bravo. Win light. Robert Butler, 005 out the gate, 5 above 2, taking 56,000 stripe. John Terry missed it, 1 above 4, no dice. Cliff Hall and Cooper Chun. Cliff Hall left side, 652 the dial-in for the Carmichael, California based 64 Falcon, the Hall Bros machine. Racing for the Ballers, right side, Cooper Chun, 523 the dial-in. For the Super Tune Northwest refinishing 98 Mullis Chassis Dragster out of Vancouver. All the way from the Vancouver area, doesn't get much farther than that. Advantage right side. Win light, right side, Cooper Chun, 006, 2 above 8 for the win, taking 36,000 stripe. Cliff Hall missed it, 1 above 3, no good. Stevie J, Steve Jaslovsky left side, 782 the dial-in. Out of San Jose, the 2014 Mustang that he calls Colt, right side. Randy Snyder, 652 the dial-in. In the 73 Vega out of Orangevale. One Hun separate them up front. Win light. Stevie J, 48, dead 2, taking 10 thou stripe. Randy Snyder was a Hun behind on the starting line, dead on 2 as well. So by 10 thousandths of a second, Stevie J moving on. Dean Kirkman and Henry Roberson. Dean Kirkman left side, 642 the dial-in out of Madera. The 65-year-old driver, 55 Chevy. Higher up staffing on board, right side to Henry Roberson, 733 the dial-in. The 84 Mustang GT 350. Trying to earn a point for the Ballers. Advantage right side. Win light. Right side on the double breakout. Henry Roberson. 21 up front. Breaks it out 6 thou to get behind 4 thou. Dean Kirkman, 34 up front. Breaks out 13 thou. 23 thou. Math. Needed to get behind. Tony Fox and Marco Peravalaris. Tony Fox, 494 the dial-in on the left-hand side. Right side, Peravalaris, 453 the dial-in. And the win light gonna go to Marco. Tony Fox clicks it red. Win light, Marco 005, 2 above 3, taking the dub. Dennis Paz and Tanner Hyatt. As if you couldn't already tell, we have moved into box. Paz left side, 703 the dial-in. The 65 El Camino, based out of Stockton. Earning points for the snitches in box. Right side, Tanner Hyatt, 454 the dial-in out of Sparks, Nevada. The A&K Earth Movers sticker plastered on the side of Tanner Hyatt's hot rod. Advantage left side, win light, left side pause. 21 above 0, taking 20 thou stripe. Hyatt missed it, breaks out by a thou, and still didn't get there. Mathematically ineligible. Pete Vertigal and John Valermi. Win light, Vertigal, 12. 1 above 2, taking 11 thou stripe. Viermi, 004 up front. 3 above 1, giving it back, 11 thou. Katie Reyes and Tim Kohler. Reyes left side, 477 the dial-in for the R&R Racing entry based out of Tracy, California. Right side, Kohler, 544 the dial-in out of Lodi. The 86 Camaro. Fast Man EFI on board. I see Mr. Olson back there. He's doing the tuning. One of them's in a lot of trouble. Winlight. Reyes, 15, 3 above 2, taking a 10th stripe. Kohler missed it big time. 3 above 3, no good. Cooper Chun and Ted Seipel. Cooper Chun left side, 517 the dial in out of Vancouver, Washington. Just went down in no box. Now he's got one more chance at box. Ted Seipel right side, 689. 3 thou separate him. Winlight, Chun, 18, dead 7 to get behind 28 thou. Seipel, 21 up front. Breaks it out, 686.6 on the 689 dial and took 28 thou stripe. Needed to take 4 thou or less. That's going to do it for box. We need junior dragsters to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 1. 10 to 12, lane 2. 13, 17, lane 3. Once again, we need juniors to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 1. 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 2. 13, 17, lane 3. Bring them on, juniors. Once again, we need juniors next round. We need juniors. 6 to 9-year-old lane 1. 10 to 12-year-old lane 2. 13 17 lane 3. All right, so a little points update for everybody. In first place is the Ballers with 17 points. Second place is Snitches with 10 points. Third place is the Eliminators with 9 points. Team Bravo in fourth with 8 points. And Team Alpha in fifth with 7 points. All right, let's get we need no box to the lanes for callouts. Let's get no box to the lanes for callouts. Once again, let's get no box to the lanes for callouts. Dan, flip the switch. All right, here we go. Junior dragster. 6 to 9-year-old. Should be semifinal. Alex Rees and Travis Rees. Alex left side, $11.99. One half of the Nightmare Racing camp. The other side, Travis Rees, $12.12 the dial-in. Sounded like Travis's junior was coughing and spitting all over the place when it left. Win light. Alex Rees on the double breakout. 1181.2 on the 1199 dial in for Alex Rees. Gonna take the win. Travis Rees, 1188.1. No good. And the other half of your 6 to 9-year-old semifinal, Cameron Ellsworth, 1190 the dial-in out of Eureka, California. Cameron, 50 up front. 1187.2 on the 1190 dial-in. So the final in 6 to 9-year-old will be Cameron Ellsworth against Alex Rees. All right, let's get box. We'll take box to the lanes for call-outs. Box to the lanes for call-outs. All right, your final two 10 to 12-year-old juniors. The winner of this will combine into the 13 to 17-year-old category next round. All right, a little heads up for everybody. We're having our racer appreciation party down in the donut pit, out in the pits later on tonight. The time is to be determined, but we are having our racer appreciation party tonight in the donut pit. Stay tuned for a time. Once again, we'll take box to the lanes for call-outs. Box to the lanes for call-outs. Peyton Romano and Jaden Billings, the final two in the 10 to 12 age group, and Peyton Romano clicks it red. Give the win to Jaden Billings. Jaden, 78 up front, 888.8 on the 895 dial-in. 888.8, all eights across the board. So Jaden Billings will continue on into the 13, 17-year-old category. We basically got two groups today. The 6 to 9-year-olds are one group, and the 10-year-old, 12-year-old, and 13-year-old, 17-year-old category is group 2. Next up, Vanessa Murphy and Aiden Adams. Murphy left side, 869 the dial-in for the Sutter-based O2 Motivational Chassis Junior. Right side, Aiden Adams, 790 the dial-in out of Neyland, California, the 2016 Mike Boss chassis. Both 14 years of age. Aiden Adams clicks it 2,000 red. Give the win to Vanessa Murphy. 871.9 on the 869 dial-in. Moving on to the next round for Vanessa. Next pair, Jacob Collins left side out of Gilroy, the 02 half scale junior dragster. Dialed 790. Right side, Ashlyn Erickson out of Goustine, California, also dialed 790. So Jacob and Ashlyn. As the dads step away, give one last look at the idle, make sure it's set to go. Ashlyn pre-staged. Jacob pre-staged. Ashlyn goes in first. Jacob follows suit. Advantage, right side, win light. Right side on the double breakout. Ashlyn Erickson, 26, breaks it out 2,000 to get behind 22,000. Jacob Collins, 44 up front, breaks it out 785.8 on the 790 dial-in. Took 22,000 stripe, needed to get behind. And Ashlyn Erickson moving on. Next pair, Anastasia Gossett out of Kilseen, Washington. 16 years of age. The 03 Motivational Junior Dragster on the left-hand side, dialed 801. Jaden Harris, right side, 843 the dial-in. The Harris family racing entry, the 09 RPC Junior Dragster. Out of Bakersfield, dialed 843. Pre-staged. Anastasia goes in. Jaden's in. Here we go. Advantage right side. Win light right side. Jaden Harris 45. 854.9. On the 843 dial-in to get behind 32,000. Anastasia missed it up front, but gets there 33,000. Breaks it out 300. All right, we need Pro Extreme and Pro Outlaw motorcycles to lane 6 and 7. We can have, let's do Pro Extreme to the front and Pro Outlaw to the back. So Pro Extreme to the front of lane 6 and 7, and Pro Outlaw to the back of lane 6 and 7. Motorcycles, Pro Extreme to the front of lane 6 and 7, Pro Outlaw to the rear of lanes 6 and 7, please. So I'm looking in the lanes right now, seeing what we're dealing with in no box. Looks like we got 2 ballers, a snitch, a Team Alpha, a Team Bravo. Is that it? We got 7 coming back. 10-4. right, round at number 5. No box, left side, Robert Butler, Citrus Heights, California. This 1973 Camaro, dialed 569. Right side, Steve Jaslewski, Stevie J out of San Jose. 2014 Mustang stick shift Mustang, dialed 777. And Steve Jaslewski moving on. Robert Butler clicks at 5, thou red. Stevie J 19 up front, 8076 on the 777 dial, and got a little lucky there. Moving on to next round. Craig Merrilies and Stephanie Paz. Chalk up another points for Team Alpha. How about it? Yeah, Craig Merrilies and Stephanie Paz. Merrilies left side, 744 the dial-in. In the EV Rippers 2019 Tesla, right side Paz, 607 the dial-in. For the Paz Auto 68 Nova. Stephanie trying to get a point for the Snitches. And Merrilies clicks at 5 thou red. 2 5 thou reds in a row in the left lane. Stephanie Paz, 41 up front, 2 above 0. Moving on to the next round. David Meyer and Cooper Chun. David trying to earn a point for the Ballers. Left side, 599 the dial in for the 2000 Cavalier out of Sheridan. Cooper Chun right side, 524 the dial-in out of Vancouver, Washington. The 1998 Mullis chassis dragster, 17 years young. I'm pretty sure, actually it is definitely, car's definitely older than Cooper. That car has been on this earth longer than Cooper has by a few years. Oh boy, Cooper just tattooed David on the tree. Win light, Cooper Chun, 22, 1 above 6, taking 40 thou stripe. David missed it, breaks out 11 thou, and David's day is done. Henry Roberson, your legal buy run. 732 the dial in for the 84 Mustang Fox body. How about 006 out the hole? And then 1 above 6 out the back door. Well, that'll do it for no box. We got box next. Let's get junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Junior dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Let's do the 6 to 9 year olds in lane 1. And the 13 to 17, or let's do, yeah, then we have the 1 10 to 12 year old and the 13 and 17s. We should have a semi in group 2 and a final in group 1. So the final round for 6 to 9 year old group 1 to lane 1. The semifinal for the 10 to 17 year olds group 2 to lane 2. right, so we should have box finishing up their call-outs. They should be ready to go. We need juniors. We need our 6 to 9-year-old final round, and we need our 10 to 17 Group 2 semifinal. All right. Next round, I believe round 5. 5th round of box. We have Pete Verdagel, left side, 595 the dial in. The 68 Barracuda based out of Knights Ferry, California. Racing for the Eliminators. Right side, Katie Reyes. 477 the dial in for the R&R Racing entry out of Tracy, California. The 2016 Racecraft Chassis Dragster. Jimmy Vassar, Fig Speed, Mazier Enterprises, Hoosier Tire, and Jegs on board of the race car on the right-hand side, and one of them just turned off. And Katie turns off the car. They're going to back it up, and Pete Verdagel is going to have a single. Cooper, Chun, and Dennis Paz. Here we go. Paz left side, 703 the dial in. Chun right side, 514. Cooper's still doubled. Advantage Cooper, win like Cooper, 15, dead 9. To get behind 32 thou at the stripe. Paz, 19 up front. Breaks it out, 27 thou. Took 32. Needed to take 5 or less. And Cooper, moving on. And your legal buy run in box, Marco Paravalaris. Pinello Race Engines and Hoosier Tire sponsored 2018 KLRC. One red, breaks out 6 thou. Marco moving on to round number 6. All right. Time for a little Pro Outlaw action. 770 index. Mike Fields, left side. The Fields Family Farms entry. Currently your number 1 qualifier out of Elk Grove. Right side, Eric Robinson. Out of Eugene, Oregon, the Discount Motorcycle Parts 2019 Hayabusa. Your number 2 qualifier. .8014 at 142 miles an hour from Mike Fields. Eric Robinson, 8:23.8. Neither improving on their previous elapsed time. Jonathan Freed out of Meridian, Idaho. Misses a shift. Coasts on through. $15, 18-2 at 47. And what the heck is that? That is a homemade crotch rocket, ladies and gentlemen. Ron Meyer out of Harold, California. Riding Heart's Desire. The home-built crotch rocket. We're going extreme, pro extreme racing right now. .10:37.9 at 141 miles an hour for Ron Meyer. Eric Bailey, Fontana, California. Bailey's racing the 2020 Kawasaki 1500. And Eric rolls through the beams, so he will not get a time. A nice little Saturday afternoon ride down the racetrack is all he gets. Greg Justice now out of Oakley, California. Wild Child Racing. The 2017 Harley Davidson. Solid pass for Greg Justice. 689, 7 at 194 miles an hour for Wild Child Racing. Puts him to the number 2 spot. Tony Ruggiero out of Fresno, California, the Nitro Syndicate ride. Gonna coast on down through there. 1055 at only 80 miles. 1065 at only 80 miles an hour. Puts him number 3. We need box and no box. Just bring them on back. We need box and no box to the lanes. Box and no box. Need you to the lanes. And here we go. Your Group 1 final round. Your 6 to 9-year-olds, Group 1. Both are the eldest in the group. Left side, Cameron Ellsworth. Cameron out of Eureka. 1190 the dial-in. Right side, Alex Rees. Out of Newark, the Nightmare Racing entry, the 89 Motivational Junior, dialed 1190. The winner right now, don't load him up just yet. We got one more specialty round for you. So whoever wins this pair, don't load it up just yet. We still have a specialty round for you guys to go after this. Advantage left side. Winlight. Left side. Cameron Ellsworth. 1199.2 on the 1190 dial in. Taking a 10th and a half at the stripe. Alex Rees had the disadvantage on the tree by quite the margin. And then 1209.5 could not run the number. So Cameron Ellsworth, don't load the car up just yet. We're going to have a bonus round here once we get Group 2 done. But in terms of the Group 1, you guys are the winners. We still have a bonus round to go for you guys as soon as we finish out Group 2. Moving on to Group 2. First half of your semifinal. Got a 14-year-old, got a 17-year-old. Vanessa Murphy and Ashlyn Erickson. Vanessa Murphy, left side out of Sutter, California, the 02 Motivational Junior Dragster, dialed 870. Right side, Ashlyn Erickson, 790 the dial-in, out of Goostine, California, doing her dry hop. Almost a second separating them. Ashlyn's gonna have to wait a little bit. Will that affect her reaction time? We're about to find out. Ashlyn's dad pulls her up to the pre-stage beam. Checks the idle one last time. Vanessa already sitting in pre-stage. Tells her to go ahead and move in. Ashlyn's in pre-stage. Vanessa's in. Ashlyn's in. Advantage right side, win light. Right side, Ashlyn Erickson, 54, one above 7, taking 77th out stripe. Vanessa Murphy missed it up front, 5 above 5, no good. And Ashlyn Erickson moving on to the final round of Group 2. Jaden Harris and Jaden Billings, the battle of the Jadens. Harris out of Bakersfield, the Harris family racing entry, 17 years old, 854 the dial-in. Right side, Jaden Billings, 890 the dial-in. Out of Rohnert Park, the Torco, K&N, and Z7 graphics entry, a 2021 Mike Bosch Jr. Dragster. Jaden won the 10 to 12 age group. Now we're going to throw him into the 13, 17-year-olds, and he's got the eldest. So I know for sure that Jaden is going to the finals of Group 2, but I don't know which one. You're about to find out. Billings and Harris are pre-stage. Harris goes in first. Billings follows suit. Here we go. Win light. Jaden Billings, 81 up front, 6 above 1. Jaden Harris had him on the tree, broke it out at 10th and took 17 Hun at the finish line. Harris had the win in his pocket and needed to tighten up the finish line a little bit. Couldn't get it done. So Jaden Billings moving on to the final round to race Ashlyn Erickson. I need Cooper Chun and Marco Peravalaris to the lanes, please. I need Cooper Chun and Marco Peravalaris to the lanes. hey, if anybody wants some a TNA swag, Jen's got stickers and she's got shirts and hats for sale as well. Round number 6. Semi-final, as a matter of fact. Your no box semi-final. Steve Jaslowski, left side. In the stick shift Mustang, the newer Mustang of the two, dialed 777. Right side, Henry Roberson, 733 the dial in the 84 Fox Body Mustang, trying to earn one more point for the Ballers. Two Huns separate them. Winlight, Robertson. Henry missed it up front, was behind by 2 Hun. And then 2 above 5 to get their 40 thou is Stevie J, 40 up front, and then did not run the number, and his day is done. Hell of a day, though. Got to the semis in the stick shift Mustang. Not bad. Stephanie Paz and Cooper Chun. Stephanie trying to earn a point for the Snitches, dialed 607 in the left-hand lane. Cooper, right side, out of Vancouver, dialed 522, has already won himself a TNA race. Trying to make it 2. They are dead even off the hit. Winlight, Chun, 20, 1 above 5 to get behind 38 thou. Paz, 20 up front. 6047 on the 607 dial-in. Broke it out 23 thou, took 38 stripe. And that's too much math for me to do because I'm tired. So Cooper Chun's still in pro. Or no box. Yeah. And still in box. He'll be in the, he's got the bye to the final in box. So Cooper going to the final in both. All right, let's get our Group 2 junior final to the lanes. Let's get our 12-year-old and our 13, 17-year-old class to the lanes. Final round. Once again, our Group 2 juniors, final round to the lanes. Pete Verdagel and Marco Paravallaris. The first half of your box semifinal, Cooper Chun is the bye. He's the other half, and I'm doubtful he's going to make his bye run. Pete, left side, 594 the dial-in for the 68 CUDA out of Knights Ferry, California. Trying to earn one more point for the Eliminators. Right side, Marco Paravallaris, 454 the dial-in, racing for the Ballers. The Pinella Race Engines and Hoosier Tire sponsored. Black Lawn Dart on the right-hand side, out of Petaluma. Sixth thou advantage off the hit to Verdagel and Winlight. Verdagel, 26, breaks it out a thou to get their 3 thou. Marco, 32 up front, breaks it out 4 thou, got behind 3 thou, needed to get behind 4 more thou at the finish line. So it's going to be Pete Verdagel and Cooper Chun in the final of box. And then the final of no box is going to be Cooper Chun and Henry Roberson. Can Cooper do the same thing that Dennis did in Samoa? All right. Final round of Group 2. Ashlyn Erickson and Jaden Billings. Ashlyn from Goostine, California. One of the regulars up there at Samoa. Jaden Billings. Not too far, right there in Roanoke Park. Jaden, 12 years old. Ashlyn, 17. Jaden went through all of the 10 to 12-year-old class and then had to race a 17-year-old last round, and he's got one more to go through. Jaden, J&B Motorsports, Torco, K&N, Z7 Graphics, all on board, Lucas Oil, Hoosier Tire. Yeah, it's like a high school senior and a 7th grader right here. Doesn't sound too fair, but Jaden Billings has proven that he's got what it takes. Ashlyn Erickson. All the way from Goostine, California. Got a lot of money up for grabs right now. Jaden's dad pulls him into the beams. Ashlyn's dad brings her on up. They both set the idle. Give the look. Tell them let's go. Jaden, 890 the dial in on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ashlyn Erickson, 790 the dial in on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Who wants the money? Advantage, Jaden. 6 thou, separate him up front. Win light. Ashlyn Erickson, 24, 1 above 4, taking 41 thou stripe. Jaden Billings, 18, 896, 1 on the 890 dial-in, and Ashlyn Erickson is your Group 2 winner. Jesse. Jesse. You're not listening. Hey, attention, the Group 1 and Group 2 winners in Junior Dragster. We have a bonus round for you guys. Got a little more cash on the line. So I need Ashlyn Erickson and I need Ashlyn Erickson and Cameron Ellsworth to the lanes as soon as possible for your bonus round. Got a little extra cash on the line. And also, we're having the barbecue at the Donut Pit back in the pits at 7 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. Once again, I need Cameron Ellsworth and Ashlyn Erickson to the lanes as soon as you guys can. We got a little bit of extra cash on the line for you guys. We'll tell you all about it when you get here. All right, let's get Cooper, Henry, and Marco. Pete. Cooper, Henry, and Pete to the lanes. We need Coop's back there. Henry's back there. Is Pete back there? We need Peter Verdagel. your no box final round. Left side, Henry Roberson, 732 the dial in for the 84 Fox Body Mustang out of North Highlands. Racing for the Ballers, Cooper Chun, right side, 522 the dial in. The Super Tune Northwest finishing 98 Mullis out of Vancouver. $32,000 separated. One of them's 001 win light. Cooper Chun. How about 1? 2 above 0, taking 17,000 stripe. Henry, 33 out the gate, dead 5, and mathematically ineligible. Cooper wins the first half. Now he's got to win the second half to do the full sweep, just like Dennis Paz did up at Samoa. All right, so our juniors, do we have both of them? Is Ashlyn down there? All right, so Ashlyn and Cameron, y'all two are going to be racing for the buyback money. As we said earlier, every penny that went towards the juniors will get paid out this weekend, and we meant that. So your two winners, your Group 1 winner, Cameron Ellsworth, and your Group 2 winner, Ashlyn Erickson, are going to duke it out for the entirety of the buyback money that was earned today from the juniors. Left side was 4 thou less red. Y'all both missed. 146 red to 150 red. All right, so Cameron Ellsworth and Ashlyn Erickson. They both won, so they're already both winners. There's still plenty of money left up for grabs right now. Ashlyn won $1,000. Cameron won $600. a 9-year-old. What is 9 years old? 5th grade? 4th grade? 4th grade? And Ashlyn, either a junior or a senior in high school. Two completely different sides of the spectrum. 4th grade. Yeah. I don't know how much money there is on the line, but it's more money than what you currently have already. 240, 240. 240 bucks. There you go. Get you a little extra gas money on the way home. Either way, the kids are taking the parents to dinner tonight. So Cameron dialed 1190. Ashlyn 790. Ashlyn just threw together a pretty good lap to win the Group 2 final. Cameron. You never know. It could happen. The little 9-year-old taking him out. Take out the 17-year-old. Almost aging out of juniors. Let's see. Cameron puts it in pre-stage. Ashlyn rolls up into pre-stage. Cameron's in. Ashlyn's in. Here we go. Who wants the extra cash? It's close. Win light. Ashlyn Erickson, 27, 2 above 7. Cameron was not far off, 40, 4 above 5. And Ashlyn gonna take home the extra cash. Now we got a whole different ball game going on now. Cooper Chun already won no box in the dragster. He's got one more round to go to complete the clean sweep of the day. He's got to go through Pete Vertigal. Pete out of Knights Ferry, California, the 68 CUDA. Gonna give it one more crack. If Pete wins, he's got to race Cooper again. Pete dialed 593, right side. Cooper Chun, 515 the dial in. All the way from Vancouver, the Chuns have been faithful supporters of TNA since the start. Cooper's looking for a clean sweep. Here we go. 6 thou separated. One of them's perfect. Holy smokes. Win light. Pete Vertical, 6. 1 above 1, taking 5 thou stripe. Cooper Chun was perfect. 2 above 2. Not getting there by 5 thou, and let's run it back. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Cooper was perfect. Only went 130 miles an hour. I mean, I'd say that's on par for a 517. Yeah? You think you heard him rip? You think he gave it back 5 thou? I know, hey. We had the finish line camera on, so if you saw the scoop slapping on the live feed, hey. So Coop and Pete gonna run it back one more time. Hey, so I have a final points tally for our team points this weekend. Well, not a complete final tally. If Pete wins again, he'll give the Eliminators another point. But it's not going to change nothing. So in 5th place was Team Alpha. Tied with 8 points. In 4th place is Team Bravo. 3rd place with 11 points. Snitches get stitches. 2nd place with 12 points. Could be 13 if Pete wins the Eliminators, which means with 19 points, the Ballers have secured their 3rd win of the year. Yeah. Ballers, 3rd win of the year. So we need Peter and Cooper one more time. All right, so this just in. Cooper is going to have to run off the bottom against Pete. So if Coop could go trip off the bottom again, hey, man, you got it. Was this a grudge race? Well, we had 890, 891. A little grudge race action. I'll put 10 bucks on the right side. Yeah. I would have won that 10 bucks, just saying. $9010, $934.7. Can we get Ashlyn Erickson to the tower, please? Ashlyn Erickson to the tower, por favor. Looks like we got Pete and Coop. Man, if the round that they just raced was any indicator, this should be a real good race right here. So, Coop Dog and Pete. Round 2. Fight. Vertigal. I say it the different way every single time. Vertigal. Vertigal. Got it. What time is it? Hey, don't forget, we got the Racer Appreciation Party down in the donut pit at 7 o'clock. So if y'all are pre-gaming, at 7 o'clock, the real game begins over at the donut pit. Well, Coop couldn't complete the full clean sweep, but he can still win the race. But Pete Vertigal gonna give it a shot. So one more time, Pete Vertigal, 593 the dial in for the left-hand side, the 68 Cuda right side. Coop Dog, Cooper Chun, 522 the dial in. All the way from Vancouver, Washington, already got himself a win. Got himself a big check courtesy of TNA. He's looking for one more. We're pre-staged. Coop's in, Pete's in, here we go. Advantage, right side, win light, right side, Cooper Chun gets it done. 36, one above two, taking 19th thou stripe. Pete missed it, breaks it out 7th thou, and mathematically ineligible. So Cooper Chun, the big winner, day one of HALLOWINNING. Hey, Jesse, we got Ashlyn Erickson and her parents up in the tower whenever you want to come up here, whenever you're done on Facebook Live. So Tracy just commented on the YouTube live feed. He went to high school. He went to school on yesterday. Coop went to school yesterday, drove all night to get here, got here this morning, and then goes and wins, runners up in, wait a minute. He runnered up in box and then won via no box, right? Yeah. It's kind of confusing. So yeah, not a bad day, not a bad start. Keeping him in school too. Good job, Mom. Jesse, we got Ashlyn up in the tower. Do you want her to come down there? Yes. Oh, you're a teacher at his school. Well, yeah, he really doesn't have an excuse not to go then. Coop, you better have straight A's. Yeah? All right, well, looks like that's going to do it for Saturday of HALLOWINNING. We'll be back tomorrow. We got the second half of the Dan Murphy Junior Dragster race and the second half of our TNA race. And we got our motorcycles, the Pro Extreme and Pro Outlaw, their eliminations tomorrow. So thank you, everybody, for watching online. We'll be live probably, I think, 10 o'clock is when we start time runs tomorrow. So, yeah, everybody in the pits, 10 a.m. Track's going hot at 10 a.m. So call the lanes at 9:50. So everybody stay safe, party hard, but not too hard because we have to race in the morning. And if you're leaving tonight, drive safe. Thank you for coming out. And we'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Peace out.